Oh no. Is this thing on?
I trust this will suffice.
Yeah, to start early. Anyways, playing Beta for ReFantazio. Hopefully my model doesn't block much.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
That's a hello, by the way. Start.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us. From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chamber. Let alone draw close, and yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio.
They skipped something. Hopefully I didn't. It is borderless window. One. It's a golf. Okay.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Why is tab the confirm button? That is dumb.
Ah.
Oh well.
Most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
I don't know, it seems like it will fit in.
You might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not
More
always.
than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Let's go it hard. 'Cause I'm hardcore! Oh god, that is cringe.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words, that much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Not a good start for you, Pro Tycoon.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death.
A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them. One must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, which, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specificity, and purchasing them is akin to buying a house, buying land or hassle. Whatever that is.
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse.
He speaks!
And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over. The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
But what is the mission? I should have asked what the mission is, but
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt. You don't look hurt. So that's a good news. You can move right. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Blah 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 blah.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out! Okay? Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Watch your health. It's not good.
Alright, that was terrible. Wait, this isn't turn-based? I thought it would be turn-based.
Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
Oh, I should just leave. Yep. Head for higher ground, but there's bones here.
I think we... Look!
I think this is voiced.
Just checking, but... You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh one?
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Wait, does he actually hear that? Oh, that's funny.
Look. Over there.
Road isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Wait a sec.
Ooh.
Watch out. I don't like this. If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh no! Oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
A great seeker, bearer of final empowerment. Hear my wish and come forth from the aeon of glory, blah blah blah. Eshion?
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Dark.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Ruiz.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Back in time!
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So? Whatever will I do? Let's go see.
Can I stop my from? Oh, there we go.
Stop! What do you think you're playing at?
Oh, wrong button.
Whatever will I do?
What was the? I wasn't paying. Oh, there we go.
All right then.
An elder? Here? Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I...
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though.
And she's hard. I mean, what?
Need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. But the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission, and on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment set. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more sus. Good luck in there.
All right.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind. Age 18. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use them. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I have a sharp
I've
mind.
got a sharp.
Yes, you and every unschooled. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name.
Wait, was that not the beginning?
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of it. All right, lad. Welcome to the...
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your... On your way now.
What a line. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
Here along, are you listening too? Well, not much choice for you though. Don't have the money for or a job. Reeves make the world go round, as it will. You want a magic knight to join the queue. Cutting only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisted as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you need? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
Let's hurry.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble, was it? We'd better get in line now, or they'll start to suspect something.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can get a quick reeve here, but They really make you work alongside creepy Elda. A parry bull I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. When you hear that, God's own scripture, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Eld to know right or know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Takes an entire afternoon to get.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
I had it handled.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up. I don't think... Well, see you around.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use mag. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies...
Nothing around this other captain spoke earlier. Her had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your... He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, well, the charming captain is probably right. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm sleeping.
Nope, I'm asleep.
Haha. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into— Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less talk. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, whoa, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? I need. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Oh, the mechanic is...
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's see here.
This place.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want...
Didn't think you'd just challenge. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaint.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay.
Not
He's
one of
unconscious.
mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you with the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste. Let's go!
God, you guys are
Damn
idiots.
Well...
Hey, I've got a It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
Hey, this... Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Good.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You run with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
When did she get armor? What the?
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrible. So many dead.
How?
Rish, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some still drawing breath.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. This is bad.
Get back! We've got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to the monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's human, do we even stand a chance? All that matters. All the more reason we cannot just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with it.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike it as one. Would you agree? I agree. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we may just get through this.
Got it?
But we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan.
Take care of it, please.
Understood? Two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Things will be fine.
We won't lose this fight.
Still, don't let your guard down. Watch out!
I can't give up now.
Together.
Let's go. This'll do it.
Burn to us!
I won't hold back. Still up?
The power of fire!
We did it.
I think we got them all. All right.
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin. Burn to us! That's one!
Good one, Strong.
Always come through. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Through here?
Only one left.
Oh, why are you using Mage Fun? Okay, I need it.
Let's keep this up. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
That'll do it. Be careful.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Is that a tooth? Am I fighting a tooth?
Wrong opponent.
Come on, let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I guess not.
Wait,
Hold on.
be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, it could be get nasty.
Okay?
Yeah, all right. This is our chance. Forward. Let's go. Fire. A tough one.
Burn to us!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it. That should come in handy.
We won't lose this
Right.
fight.
Let's do this!
We did it.
I think that's all of them. Oh.
No, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough shape without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows your people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all, the bloody hell. Appears to be dead.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here, now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. The monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
Ugh, damn Erda. I knew this foot was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Hey, calm down. It's not his fault. But the human appeared. You must know that, sure. But everyone died. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Huh, he's dead.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hold on.
Wait,
You
two. Or perhaps searching for someone? Cannot. You cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounds like it's coming from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors take precedent. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick! Die hard!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Still up?
Oh god, why are you using fire when it's about to die?
Let's keep this up.
Let's press our advantage!
Okay, let's do this all we've got. Still here?
Wish every fight was that easy,
Not
eh?
bad. Not bad at all.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on! We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Still up?
The power of fire! Even easier than expected.
Let's push through! This battle's out.
Alright, let's see if I can change
Everyone, go!
his guard. Nope.
Burn to up! That's one!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left.
Still
Finish them
here?
off and we're clear.
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here. Alright, how's that? This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick!
A tough one! The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
The roof is up ahead. May I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts. There could be survivors facing the monster again and may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's probably for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who ran away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time. And you. You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. There's no way I'll run from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
Give me a minute.
Right. Ready? Yep.
Let's go!
power.
It's horrible! Can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on your survival.
Let's go. Fire!
1 damage.
Royal monster.
3 damage. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! The power of fire! Please! How is it that...
Prince is your best friend. It's my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
Are
yet,
distracted.
But...
Above all else, and the noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
gross. Hey, that looks cool.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way.
Scour!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite the lack of an igniter. Oh, he's a wind user.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Wind!
That's it. Stay on
The
it.
freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself. Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Wind!
Can you knock those apples off?
Come forth, royal soul! A tough one!
If we don't take out those apples, you know, maybe there's something on. Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go! Scour! Come on! The freedom of a wanderer by this power! Wind! Alright, how's that? I won't hold back! By this power! I won't hold back! Scour! Seeker! Wind! Seeker! Seeker! Scour! It's still up? Let's go! Wind! Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Woo!
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's...
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne...
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they...
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sneak and eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our...
Now, we should finally be able to get... This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush...
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that. Power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniter we were supplied with. At least, yours was broken in the commotion besides. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I just... Thinking out loud, today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. And done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally made time for us to act for His Highness. And you want to ask about the power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to have know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated them. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack I was there.
I see.
That's incredible.
Well...
Ooh, what's that?
Huh?
You know... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What the hell? It's the Velvet. I mean,
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Oh no, he's hot.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my...
Understand. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this, I believe. You have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck.
The voice somewhere in.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seek. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new path.
Manly handshake.
Let's see what manner of story awaits.
You will now sense the heroic embodiment of the seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can and grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to the unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it, so we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll
Never
be
see
our
us coming.
vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk around. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it.
Huh. It really is something.
Don't forget, one wrong.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it.
Right. Let's check the map.
This place.
It's called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them and will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
The road should take us to... This road should take us to Grand Trad?
All right.
We'll check all the way... We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place...
Don't let your guard down.
Head over!
the Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Must be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Tempe, sorry. I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Look for an opening to escape. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. The large bird is known as Corvic, Corvon, Corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then gets in after for an ambush. So what now? like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out.
No.
We need to keep moving. No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is besides. Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on now. Have a little faith.
Let's go.
Shall I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Hold on. There's wild dogs over there. Hondos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we are not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different way from here. Why the hesitation, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth the moment worry for someone such as you. Still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider it that your first meeting or you're already familiar with them.
Got it?
Once you've asserted their strength, perhaps prepare your next move. If they're great. If they're strong, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up the Hondo. What do you make of them? Indeed, you slipped out. Indeed, you slipped out of death grips at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Let's push through. We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
I won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp.
One's down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Tougher than I thought. Reinforce.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Last one.
They're dead.
Take this.
I knew you had this.
Not done yet.
Let's reinforcements.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
The Vitous power. Let's hurry on.
I think we're in the clear.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the field, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
brace yourselves.
Trivial.
Let's go.
Take this. Not done yet.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. Come on, focus.
Glad we overcame.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Take this!
Roll, you gotta aim better than that. Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Still up?
Unscathed.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
Well done. Just push through. All right. How's that?
That's all over. You can relax for now.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on. This battle's ours. Give it my all. Let's go. Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp.
Down. I've got nothing to worry about.
Even easier than expected.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Catch. We have the edge.
Advance.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
Take this. Still standing.
I think I'm getting not bad. Not bad at all.
I should probably get more magic power.
What is it? But
Pardon? Now then.
thank you.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's wrap this up. Not bad.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this.
Damn.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Alright, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Fine work. Nobody here can lay claim to it, so it's yours.
They're out cold! This is our chance! Forward! Let's settle this quick!
Tougher than I thought. Don't be careless. Here I go.
Phantom dance.
That's how I survived this long.
This battle's ours. Let's take them all. Let's go. There's no way I'm stopping here.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Don't let them go.
You make the first move.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
Take this.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you!
Still, don't let your guard
Seeker!
down.
Stay sharp!
Down. You've got nothing to worry about.
The freedom of a wanderer. You're here?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Well, that about does it. That's all over. We can relax for now.
Now there's the peddler.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Hold on.
Hold on, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, seems that monsters at the least of our concern. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ye? Bastard's living long enough, kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything. That's not an ignite. It's our turn now. Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming.
Ready for impact.
Watch out!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Coming at us!
By this power. Scour! Still up?
Let's do this! Hold still! Please! Coming at us!
Come forth, royal soul!
Take this! What a joke!
What was
Got
that,
no
Riz?
mercy for you! Shite!
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Bracing!
Get ready! Here they come!
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks! Take this! Let's do this! Shite!
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Still standing! It's our turn now! Hold still! Blast!
Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. Oh, no, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have arrived? How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's move. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It's so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the crown theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risk it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within.
Hey,
I'm happy to trade some illegal miners for armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they are considered us dead. Let's push through the mines while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination, to think that we were being followed this whole time. But like yet, Gyrus said, something's off when the soldiers came out of nowhere. It wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out. It didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
What is it? These. Now then. Thank you.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Well, we should be safe around them. Fear not, most of them are the same miners we worked here from before the cruise. Besides, it would be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then
Sounds like they won't be a problem. Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'd be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? The disquiet stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, caught us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. There's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You're nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, and the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
Ah yes, we were well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have you survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into another whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them. Here and now.
Hold on.
Alright, we did it!
Huh. They're not that strong.
What are you doing? The enemy saw us! I can't believe this. Stop right there! He saw us!
That was the last of them.
That was weird.
Look!
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. Please. What? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves...
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one...
Yeah, the captain.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one. Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Oh, wait.
Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have...
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole you
bastard? You never intended for anyone to survive. You...
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Actually, that's pretty cool.
I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Double slash.
I'll cut you down.
Don't resist, lowlife.
Let's go. Scour!
Oh, he's a fire user.
I tire of this. I shall vanquish evil. Don't resist, lowlife.
Still up?
Take this! Still standing, shameless wretches!
Die! Die!
Trivial!
I'm tired.
No holding back!
You fools have no idea who your savior is!
Is that your best?
What was that, Grius?
Grius.
Die!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
It's okay.
Take this!
Well, that might have been a wrong move.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Die!
You're barely holding together!
I call upon royal power within!
By this power.
Die!
Trivial!
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target!
The freedom
Nice
of a
one,
wanderer.
Stroll.
We can do this!
My thanks. Take this!
Die already!
No holding back!
Die! You! Die!
I'm sorry.
Everyone!
Go on, finish the job.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Still fight.
You!
What can we do? Hey, gotta heal up!
Die!
No, not now! Get up!
Take this!
No, but the XP!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud
Manly
noble,
handshake.
strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Warrior! Wait, they get warriors at the foot? That's funny.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Mage!
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, Then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
Ooh. You're the voice of a past hero soul, an O worthy heart who tampers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. Finally, in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow it.
Fascinating. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Later.
That's a good kitty. Hmm?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I am confined here.
That's a good boy.
Cat! Cat!
That is...
What's that?
Take a look.
Hang on a second.
That's you. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
How do I leave? Huh.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole...
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but... I think we might have just...
Awakened it. But that... What?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is... well... I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your...
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious.
Look!
What's up?
Can't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What? But so no one else can see him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room.
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed those had been accidents, but looking at it now, it wasn't that case. It was the military. What business would they have in this place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see any. Only one I saw was a pasty fellow who looked like some sort of general. I mean, Klinger. But we left him sprawled out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
No.
Even me. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he feared to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's find him, leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is about, but I'm relieved that I was worried that everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask.
Let's go.
Yeah. A definite. Oh.
These come.
I'm an idiot. I'm gonna just buy it anyways.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now, where was I?
Oh, that was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
So you got dragged into this. Most of the god soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you apologize, I guess you ain't the bad guys. I see, so Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for newer crates. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That's aside, you're not passing through these tunnel caves, are you? You'd best turn her back now, if so. Something nasty is in the air lately. The Giletonis jiggling around in there. We're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade didn't do much to him. Fire our shot. Best shot. So, or getting someone with an igniter to blast him. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there are so many we may never clean them out. This place is right monsters in these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. But King's funeral is upon us. But the King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for another route. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wait, can I change back quickly?
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, I can go back and forth. Ah, I should have given the old man. Oh well.
Oh. You're coming.
What now?
Yeah, I need to get more magic or whatever, and then I'll go back.
Hi. Hi.
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank.
What now? freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, I can switch.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Well, Draxiel is actually a wizard. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magia Magla has felt awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. There was something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority, but don't forget that. Perhaps prepare yourself now, for we'll have no time to rest until we get through.
Be careful.
Come on! Cat!
Good.
Okay,
Straight deep.
let's give it all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Any means necessary.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with. Let's
Finish
go!
them off and we're clear.
Burn!
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Like a few more fights.
Let's push through! We'll hold our ground.
Stroll's been burned.
I
We
won't
better
hold
watch
back.
out for any enemy
Fire!
targeting him.
No need to any means necessary. With one strike. Still standing. Burn.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
One
Got
left.
one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
I'm sorry.
Get up!
They're mine.
Hey,
Are you prepared?
wake up!
Not setting
Not
much
bad,
of
if I say so myself.
What now? Cat!
Yeah, nice one. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now? All right, how's that?
We end this quickly for our chance.
Get in there! Finish
Let's
him
go!
off.
Burn! Just
That
one
one's
left.
down. You've got nothing to worry about.
Let's fight his power.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I got burned. I could use some help here.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Please!
No, not this! Get up!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight!
Trivial.
What can I do? What a
Everyone
farce.
okay? Gotta heal up!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You can
burns. I'll handle this.
I owe you. No holding back! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I will fight with pride!
He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Fire! Let's finish this!
They're down. I knew you had
Power
this.
of heroes. Stay focused.
They're down.
I'll follow your example.
That's just what Grius does. Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together. You're barely holding
I
it
call
together.
upon royal power within!
Quick! Grius has been burned. If he gets attacked, he'll hurt a lot
Tough
more.
one.
There, mate.
Can never be too careful. What now?
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
Right.
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallia's would are cause of concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look, lad, that there's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
What now? Let's push through!
Right. Don't sell this quick!
Now get in there.
Let's go! There's no way. What now?
Looks like they found us.
If this resets it, it resets it. But for now,
Looks like we lost him.
No, where was it?
I've been waiting.
I know it's dumb, cause
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it. I still have much to learn.
Oh. You'll come again.
What now?
why are you showing me his shoes? Really has high heels, higher heels than most.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance! Forward! Last one!
Take this!
In the... Not done
It's
yet.
okay. Take this! It didn't work!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Grius has been burned.
Let's go.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish
noble...
them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
I'm made! Burn! think I'm getting used to it.
Burns will bring me down in battle.
Whoa.
Take it and let's go.
Push through!
Fine one.
Fucking spotted! On your guard!
Incoming!
Not bad. I still stand. Trivia.
Grius is down! Someone, help revive him! Grius, no! What?
What have I done?
Someone, help revive him! Grius, no!
Oh, please!
Grius dodged their attack! Still got it!
Let's go! Fire!
Grius has been burned!
Seeker!
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more!
Dying won't do us any good.
I owe you. Warrior! Let's wrap this up!
Let's stay
Stroll
calm.
always comes through!
I've well
Is everyone
sell a
okay?
mercenary
Try to heal
shot.
up! Grius has taken some bad
Power
hits.
of
He could use
heroes.
some healing! Stroll's been burned!
Burns.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting him!
I will fight with pride. Take this!
I've well
Is everyone
sell
okay?
a mercenary
Try to heal
shot.
up!
So this
Grius
is
is
it.
down! Someone, help revive him! Grius, no! Wake
Tougher
up!
than I thought.
Let's...
Let's catch our breath.
I found new power. Ah. What now? They'll need more than this.
Oh, please! I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Stroll's been burned!
Take
Oh, why did I do that?
Enemies targeting him.
My blade, I won't hold back.
Stroll always comes through!
I'm not. I've
Everyone
well
okay?
worse.
Try to heal up!
So
Grius
this
is
is
down!
it.
Someone, help revive him! Grius,
Come
no!
forth, royal soul!
Wake up!
That'll do. We did it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
What now? All right.
Good find.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Good. Now strike!
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Freeze!
3 left. They're down. I knew you
Let's
had
see.
this.
The power of heroes. Rasping wind! Keep pressing it!
Grius
See
got
what I
one.
did?
I shall vanquish evil.
Last one!
It's
Stroll
okay.
always comes through.
Burn!
I chose the wrong opponent. Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield. This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
What now?
It might have been, maybe the old man should have been.
We found something.
Look at that.
What now?
Yeah, nice work.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Vitus power.
In the name of warrior! Hack and slash!
No need, I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
I shall fight as warrior!
My God. Oh.
Zuko! Psycho!
I call upon royal power within!
Not here, mate. Go on, finish the job. You can't stop me! What have I done?
Someone help revive him. Not like this. Someone help.
My God.
Can't afford another fight like that.
What now?
Push through. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Take it! No sense leaving it here.
Come on. Yeah, nice work.
How's that?
So, these things grow more powerful.
On your guard!
Don't let them come to the
Now get in there. Finish him off.
Nice.
can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
3 enemies
Blade
left.
Seeker.
We can do this.
Cyclo! Keep pressing it!
Three is
I will
right
fight
line.
and won't hold back. Fire! Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
It's
I
already
shall fight
yes.
as the noble I am.
There's no way I'm stopping here. I feel stronger.
Vigilance now! Notice us.
Come
Leave
on.
this to me!
We have the edge.
Looks like we got
Now
it.
straight!
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. No holding back!
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back.
Now, warrior! Not done yet.
What have I done?
Someone, help revive him. Get up.
I call upon royal power within! That was close. Can't be too careful.
I think
What now?
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through.
That's all over. You can relax for now.
Our usual tactics should work.
Me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! I'm in the
Roll
truth!
this one out.
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary. Time to end this.
Down.
I will come
Part
forth.
of the
Royal
That's
soul.
what Grius does.
In the name of... One left!
Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
No more third breath.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think that's all of them.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Hey,
Hey, see the room over there? That's Magla feeling less tense there. Compared to the rest of the place. So, is that so? I don't feel anything.
but
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for the room. Back in the sanctum, I learned the fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gillica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in. Why don't we head inside? It's not that. Indeed, that's not a bad idea. Shall catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This somehow feels like an ideal place to rest. I guess I just wonder why the Maglethin are here. I couldn't tell you. It's just like a feeling I get. It's like a safe room. There is very varying intensity to the Magla. Magla that floats through the air. For example, things of it like steam or smoke. No, I'm gonna have to make myself a little. It seems not much could seep into this room in Magla Hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. The Magla Hollow seems as good a place as any, and all the better if Gillica can sense them. You could say that it's easier to spot a large absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
That's better. The beast seems loth to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Fire Day.
Still, though.
True.
Then...
I know it's like wasting a lot of it, but
Ah, how good of you to come.
give you
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
all right, old man. You have all of them.
Leave it. I see. This could be useful.
What now?
It makes me feel better.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
Huh, what are you doing here, dude?
Pardon?
Now then.
Thank you.
That should come in handy.
What now?
Was there no resting in there?
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess there's no resting or restoring anything.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. We're going to not yet. Let me actually give people some.
Now.
Let's go. All right.
You see the glow of a strange crystal, and then even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen
anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Wind!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Not there, mate.
I can take it.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I can endure.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No need to rush this. I've got this.
I live to see another day. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Forgive me.
Huh.
Oh, champion again.
Maybe there's like a...
How's that?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
Looks like we're safer now.
Come on!
Yeah, nice
Let's push through! Come on!
One's training is never complete.
How's that? Brace yourselves.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. Scour.
That one's down.
Now,
We've
what's
got
the
nothing
glory?
to worry about.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
No need to fear, mate.
Burn!
Only 2 enemies left.
Let's
Stay
go.
sharp.
Wind. Stay sharp.
They're down.
In the name,
I know
warrior.
you have this.
Not done yet.
No, not now. Get off. Marius is badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Didn't expect such a struggle. I'm being charred. Did you heal it?
Hey!
What now?
Let's go!
Welcome!
Thank you. Let's go. All right.
Vitus power! Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. No, they're late. Blaze!
Bracing!
I'll hold my ground. I can endure.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Doing Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
You're barely
I can't
holding
afford to
together.
hold back.
You gotta heal up, quick!
Here!
That helped.
That helped. No, but I won't hold back. Mercenary shot.
Get on! Grius is down! Someone, help revive him! Oh, not like this! Someone,
Let's try
help,
this.
Please!
There's no chance of dying.
I might have to lower it to normal mode.
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius is down! Someone, help
No
revive
holding
him.
back!
Oh, not like this!
Okay, let me try one more time from the beginning.
Do I need to use it?
In the name of warrior, I'll cut you down. Blades ready, lad. Mage!
Guard up!
I'll hold my ground. I can endure. Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can
Come
anyone
forth,
get him back
royal
on his
soul!
feet?
Blades ready, lads. Take it.
I live to see another day.
I'm where
Everyone
it
okay?
was.
You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you.
Stroll can't take any more!
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him!
Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Now, let's see here. I've got this.
I owe you.
Yeah.
Down! Someone, help revive him!
Think not!
Grius, no!
Let's
Wake
go!
up!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
There's no chance of dying here. It's in your hands.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. With healing power.
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear.
No need to rush this. Distancing myself. Any means necessary.
What a job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Charging in.
I can't afford to hold back. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
This is true magic. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Well, I don't have any more revives, so.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here. Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I've got this.
I owe you. A warrior!
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is down. Someone
Okay, I get it now. One more. Let me just.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared?
Blade Red Mage!
To the rear guard. Seeker! No.
In the nave, stepping back. No holding back.
Distancing myself. Any means necessary.
job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Charging in.
Now time to go offensive.
Blade ready. I would hold back.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Warrior! No. Mage!
Come forth, royal soul!
Helpful as ever. Now, what's no holding back?
No need. Let's go.
I'll get some distance. Vitus power.
No thanks.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
The mage!
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Time for some close combat.
Closing the distance.
No to the front. I won't hold back.
holding back!
Hey!
Blades ready, lads?
Hey! Wake up!
This should
We're still in a fight here!
Still fight!
Please!
Get up!
Everyone!
He got stroke!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
So this is it.
There will be no heal. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
What now?
Mate!
Seeker! Let's go. All right.
Let's see how ice does against you.
You hit their weakness!
Oh!
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within!
No. Seeker!
I will fight. I won't hold back.
In the name, are you prepared?
Distancing myself any means necessary.
Falling back.
You hit their weakness!
Now, stepping back. Warrior!
My blade is steel. Take this!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Forward! I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
I'm closing the distance. Warrior!
No closing in. What?
Hey! What was that, Rias?
I still stand. I'm
Rias
not
is badly
dying.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Mate! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Rias has taken some bad hits.
There,
He could use some healing.
I will fight.
Warrior!
I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Suppose this is
He
it.
got stroke! Someone get him back on his feet!
This should help.
Rias has
Let's
taken
just see
some bad
another day.
hits. He could use some healing. You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
I owe you.
Oh, thank God.
I'll attack from here. Seeker!
I'll get some distance. By this power.
You hit their weakness!
I shall withdraw it. Let's try this.
Blades ready, lads? I won't hold back. Take this! Still standing, eh?
What a job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
Now, to the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Not done
To
yet.
the front. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. By this power.
Warrior!
Oh, thank God. See, weaknesses.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now? Seeker!
Mage!
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Really?
Oh, a dragon. Not something I hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost. And I had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine tapped a vein. A majestic vein of resource. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering. Looks like we can slip past it and continue forward. Oh, it's a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something teeming with Magi too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magi follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special items you seek is bound to have its fill of it. We're making it sound kind of appealing. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, GhostDrac. On the note, let's push on. Quiet now, and I do mean that. We wake the thing and we're in for a fight of our lives. But there's monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
Got it?
Phew. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we live to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, we need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner will certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look, it's the exit. It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
The dragon's roar. Do you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting worse. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave in. If you value your lives, run! We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were, now I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the
This
humans.
is actually
You
very...
haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Well, I'm gonna... No! I need to explore. There needs to be things around me. Apparently, if you kill the dragon, you get a super cool sword. According to my friend. I thought that joining the army would work my way up the ranks that traditional...
Well... Well...
God damn it. Alright. I thought joining the army and working my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into a human and dragon, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be in a better place. I get my revenge on Luis. No matter what it is, what it takes. Though I admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we get the Grand Tread. I'll not let this power go to waste. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again, if we stayed in Grand Tread. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there was those who resented us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who had so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stoll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. The magla are usually dense and was unusually dense, and now it's getting darker. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Tread. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. Let's go to sleep. Right. Fire Day! Oh god, the old man's calling me.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure
I fell asleep.
Well, then it's... You wield your magic with ever more...
Pretty sure I fell asleep. Our connection is much... well, there is Just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection...
Confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Water day!
Good.
Alright then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We shall hurry back. The grand tread. We'll see. We'll need to catch the carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Look at the map more. God, there's a desert.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
One moment, I have to get something real quick.
Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Oh god, did I skip a lot?
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idols Day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk
Honeybee
details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Hmm?
Hey!
All right.
Aha!
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is the Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? We're supposed to... You suppose we should ask around?
All right, then.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Gaius. Grius. We heard that all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, it seems. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that, don't you worry. Nearly all the Sunshade Row is in your debt. None of us here will go around running our mouths now.
This place.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Ooh, hot fox lady.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about that.
Stop fussing. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could...
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Marie's kind-hearted nature. Is this another?
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go for... Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good
Oh
girl
god,
while
all the
I'm
death
gone, eh?
flags! All the death flags!
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
Huh.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
So you a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study. I'm gonna keep secret for now.
Oh. You'll come again.
Actually,
Now, where was I?
what would I get if I get the healer? I might need the healer.
Well then.
What?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the hero quality you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history, all showed glimpses of such power, though not to extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten fables and obscurity.
That means
a hero stands alone is not a hero at all, but a simple dissenter without the support of others. Their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives are unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtained and unified every heroic embodiment. If you can achieve this, any dream shall too be fulfilled in this way. I am sure you can take the step forward towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
because you see,
The research this power is vital for me as well. For one first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of healers. I'm certain the task will be fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws upon you.
This one's important. Please.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will face and fight Count Lewis. That end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the ways their power complement the others. Current chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and include intended change that very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
Research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Though research you may gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately we reach the utopia I dream. A mutual beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I could do. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. For an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inherited by other archetypes. I can show you whatever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source for even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face this hardship together. I'm heavy. I've high hopes for you. Your future endeavors.
Do make yourself at home. That is... Alright.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Oh. You'll come again.
Did I change myself to Seeker? I think I did.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Relax, I'm no thief, but a sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny mag-like crystal shards. I buy them on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulator out there gathers it up, but I say they're insufficient. Anyways, what else would ye use it for? A pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Maggie, isn't that the currency we use to study archetypes in academia? If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange Maggie here. We need both though, so I leave it up to you.
welcome.
Now then. Yeah.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me. Stay there.
All right then. All right then.
Oh.
All right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
You there?
Can we talk?
By no.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, she looks hot.
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Got it?
Let me see if I can save first.
What now?
Right, let's do this.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh,
Look there!
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands. Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Sorry about that. I had to grab something.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic! Brace yourselves, everyone!
What is this?
A
What the hell?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Sorry about that.
Here they come. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Seeker!
Keep the enemies off him.
Freeze!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please! What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! We can do this!
Helpful as ever. Oh, please! I call upon royal power within!
It's okay, let's go! With healing power!
I owe you. In the name of justice! Ah!
Seeker!
I shall fight as the noble warrior!
I will fight with Seeker! Scour!
Hit hard! This is
Stroll's
terrible!
anxious, and they're targeting him.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes.
Take care with him, please. He gave his all for the king. My name is Hulkenberg. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is us?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
Please, please help. I've still got... Did he trap civilians? Yes, my family.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the...
I haven't the luxury of refusing.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objection?
None that would stop you.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it! Oh, God.
No. Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
Damn it, I was muted the entire time.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
This won't stop us.
Your anxiety's weighing you down.
Think not.
They're both right for you.
Oh, please.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Strong.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I call upon royal power within.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, it's a new screen.
New skills, new possibilities.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Looks like we found him.
Act fast.
This is our
win this.
Forward.
Warrior. Not done
We will
yet.
fight. Two remaining.
They're down.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this. Only
Are
two
you
enemies
prepared?
left.
Last one.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
I need to get 1,000. I can unlock the healer.
Blast.
No!
Like I'd let you.
I will fight, but let's go. Scour!
One left.
The freedom.
They die hard.
So,
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
what now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, I know. I know what I did wrong. Oh, I can't. Huh. Oh, okay, I know. I actually know now. Yeah.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
And we'll win this.
Get ready.
No holding back. One
Got
left.
one.
I won't
Great
hold
job.
back! Scour!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Whew. That should do it. Great find. Keep it.
Catch! This battle's ours.
And we'll win this.
Get in there.
I call upon royal power within.
Got one.
Let's
Great
go.
job. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was the last of them.
Come on!
Right.
This is our
Let's settle this
chance.
quick.
Forward!
I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
The free... One.
Almost 1,000. Cool. Excuse me.
Let's push through! Good one! This could be our chance.
Let's give 'em a
fight!
This is our chance!
I call upon royal power within! Two remaining!
Always come
Wind.
through.
Stay sharp! It's not over
That's the
yet!
spirit!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Vida's power!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
We found something.
Amazing.
What now?
They're very slow, sir.
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin! Warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
I'm come forth, royal soul! Scour!
They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Just two left!
They're down.
Keep it up!
I knew you had this. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's one!
Only one left.
If I
Finish
say
them
so
off
myself.
and we're clear.
Warrior!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Muddied blade. Oh, I can get at that
I think
item,
that's all
but
of them.
What now?
Don't tell me.
Nice. I have a fighting use for that.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
We found some fight.
Balm of life.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Everything all right?
No.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. 'Tis a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. If only Louis is to blame. Launch an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all his done. The mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whim. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can't stop him, right? We can't stop him. So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Let's enter to the upper levels. Is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You're not joking. The thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole thing? This is going to take for a while. Indeed. We do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
There's like an open area here.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to...
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to...
Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Griet?
Yes. I knew him as Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to...
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of his...
You're a personal guard.
I was. Now he... Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope... Why were you trying to kill...
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where some hearts falter. He was not some wild... Why would such a man sack...
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly
I'd think you'd find surer ally.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oh, you can make Stroll King.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh! Have you seen
Maria?
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oi, Fabienne! We found...
Maria!
Don't move her.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was...
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been...
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the grand...
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in...
Right.
I really need to stop because I got a pep for other things. Pep? Or actually...
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
I'll go in here and we can save and stop.
All right.
Not looking... No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried. Now, where was I?
Do I have enough to learn for the healer?
Ah, how good of you to come.
No, I do not.
Hey.
Yes. Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu.
Gonna save here.
What now?
I have to do other things today. I have to prep for D&D and do a bunch of other stuff that I want to do. So that is it for now. I wanted to finish it in one go, but you know, things happen, and it's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Up to the mausoleum, so most likely I could probably finish tomorrow, depending on if I have time to do stuff like that. Anyways, thank you for watching, and if you can, like and subscribe.